Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this should feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching back while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Morning ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, we're trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, let's stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance perfect, a sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through asleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade. quiet spaces between each decision that you make. Feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. addicted to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the soul, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Study read every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Awake, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
never speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win sky.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Everyone ain't grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise, vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, tick, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. And cues loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seen that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate break the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my line. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate.
finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my...
Good morning, YouTube.
This my daily move.
Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch.
Charts and coffee
Good
got
morning,
me
Discord.
This my daily truth. Yeah, I know
Good morning,
what to do.
Plebcho, PD. All. What else I got, guys? Man, Bear Bull. Would you have taken the flip? No. I took the 4 o'clock flip. 4 a.m. was a perfect flip. That makes sense, hopefully. Inside the zone because, what do you mean? It wouldn't have been inside the zone at 4. Right, you're looking for the retest. Oh, no top wick on this candle. Comes up, puts on a top wick. Shorts came in here. So we came in, shook out the shorts to move down. So this candle right here, you would have traded back down. You wouldn't have had a zone there yet. Oh, the latest one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of trading inside the box. Actually, the wife took this trade right here. Right? I was talking to her and everybody was asking me, what are you doing on the chart? I was just talking to her about how the chart was moving. So when we closed with no top wick here, put a top wick on, took the highs just like this candle, she traded this down. So I told her it was going to be a quick scalp. She traded it down and that was it. Quick scalp down. You could have entered on the flip because you had a big candle to recover and you know you're going to get at least 0.5. So you got like 42 ticks out of that. You know, obviously you don't take all that because you're chasing it with a stop. So you'll never get the whole 42 ticks. But that was the actual entry off the 30 if you were trying to get oh, that's the trade you're talking about. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I told her I wouldn't take this, me, myself, just because I'm expecting that a lot of people are still going to be short. I mean, it's a tough one, but yeah, she took it. It wasn't super bad. It was a close outside. It was a top wick to kind of shake out some of the shorts first, the ones that don't have big stop losses. And it played, so it's fine. Not exactly my ideal. I would have liked to seen an hour close. Top wick, me myself up in here, and then this candle come in, pop the high and come back down. Now chances are we're going up, right? Came down. We have now came up, shooken out all the shorts. Longs came in, shook out all the longs. Now she'll probably come down here, hold this area, flip this candle and push up, right? It is Monday, so don't jump in too early here, guys. Be very patient. I think we hit about the 0.5 of the lower range. I was trying to show her earlier that this is two ranges. It's not just one range here. It's actually two within this box. Whoops. So we'll see here. All right. How is everybody today? I hope everybody had a... Oh. I just noticed that my Discord mic was not open. Sorry, I guess Paul's the only one here. Hopefully you heard me, Paul. Good morning. I've been talking for a minute now. Maybe he's not here, so it don't matter. Sorry, guys, if anybody was in the Discord. I did not open the mic there. But yeah, man, Bear Bull, that was not a bad setup. Like I said, I was talking to her about it, and I even told her, I said a lot of the, you know, as I'm talking to you about this, a lot of the guys in the server would take this as it was putting on this top wick and didn't have no bottom. I said, as I talk about it, they'll take it. And she's like, short sale. I heard order failed. I'm like, what in the world is she doing over there? Even the hacks there. Dropped. Yep, sure enough. Sure enough. You're right. You're right, Club Joe. You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about 3 minute. Yep. Finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. Let's see what we can do here today. Mondays are Normally kind of tough in my opinion, but we'll see.
What's brewing my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation.
4-hour flip on NQ. I was just showing her this morning. Unless NQ's moved, we're just in a consolidation area. Yeah, NQ's done nothing. You guys need to start paying attention to these consolidation areas on NQ, because I think that's why everybody's getting chopped up. Everybody's been talking to me the last, few days about how NQ is, getting bad and trading bad and all these things, but guys, look to the left. Got no reason to be trading right here. Being honest with you, we're right here in this range, sideways candles. I mean, you back and you're going to see the same thing. This is the area that it sets before it makes the moves. These are all sideways candles in here. This was the last time that it actually kind of moved in this area. And that was way long ago. September. Last time that you had a clean candle through this range. Just something to think about. You should run these ranges up and see. I mean, this is ugly consolidation. And I mean, you go to the hour, you're going to see even more. So you want to be trading in this area, you know what I mean? Or go back here and you look at where we moved before, below here, how we came into this area, right? See? Below this range, look at that. Look how clean that area is. Oh, these are the kind of things that I keep trying to explain to you guys. It's all about this is market structure, in my opinion. I realize everybody's going to say higher highs, lower lows, higher lows, all this crap. Market structure is these levels. This is what you want to trade. You don't want to trade right where we are now, where all this consolidation's been going on. I mean, this is all ugly area here, right? You want to trade below or above. Here was the last clean time through here. Above still clean-ish, right? So, just something to look at as you get back into it. I mean, above we're nice, below we're nice, but right here is ugliness. Super. Hopefully that makes sense. Wife took a stop on NQ this morning exactly the same way. That's why I went over it with her, right? Good morning, I'm new to trading, like in the tutorial phase. I was trying to see where I can start learning. Right here, Chapo. Right here. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday. If you haven't joined the free server, everything's free. I don't charge for anything. If anybody contacts you, if you do decide to join the server, completely up to you, and somebody contacts you claiming to be me and asks you for money, they're absolutely not me. Okay, so we do have scammers, sadly. I would never charge anybody for anything. I make my money trading. I'm not a salesman. If I was going to be a salesman, I would probably sell classic cars. I always say that. I don't know. I'd get into something other than freaking trading if I wanted to sell something, though. Just being honest. So I don't sell here. There is no special copy trading or broker or force or secret strategy or anything else. I give all this away for free. At the end of the day, I just trade, man. So I am glad to have you. We got a great community that will help you along. If you prefer to, I mean, if you want to join the server, by all means do so. Guys talking there a lot. If not, I understand that completely. And show up here every day. That's honestly the best way to learn. Show up here every day. We take live trades, talk about it, you know, discuss exactly how the market moves, why the market moves, you know, all the way down from that to psychology, everything else, right? The secret sauce here for free. Yep, exactly. Exactly. So this is the best place. If you haven't learned anywhere else, then you are ahead of most people that show up on this channel. I'll be honest with you. Because most of the guys that come in here have already learned. I mean, you want to know the other strategies, right? Like, I learned all the rest of the strategies, but our whole purpose here is to grab the stops from the other strategies. So you do kind of want to learn how the other strategies work, right? But the biggest problem is if you learn something else, you know, say supply demand, support resistance, Fibonacci's, SMC, ICT, if you learn these other strategies, the biggest problem with it is you have a hard time forgetting that this is a buy or this is a sell for these other strategies. And what we're doing here is fading that. So smart money concepts, you know, you learn that and now it's hard to forget it, if that makes sense. Or, you know, supply demand, whatever you want to say. It's hard to forget these things if you've already learned them. So when you're sitting there looking at it, you're like, oh, the market's bullish. I'm thinking long. I'm myself. I'm trying to find a short, right? And it makes it real hard for a lot of these guys to forget what they've learned. With that being said, you do kind of want to know the basics of the other strategies out there so that you understand where people are entering the market, right? So you do kind of want to learn it at the same time. But if you're new and haven't learned much of anything yet, you have came to the right place, and it's going to be much easier for you than most. I will be honest with you there. So glad to have you. And if you have any questions, by all means, let me know. As we go on today, today's not the, you won't see a ton of stuff going on today. Here, where can I find the link to join the Discord? Just in the description, if you want to join the Discord. If you have Discord. Some people don't use Discord, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Paul. There you go. He'll drop it for you. I forgot about that. So just so you know, Chapo, I am not a streamer. I mean, I stream obviously, but at the end of the day, I'm not a streamer either. I'm a trader. So I'm not up on all this stuff as much as I probably should be. So I'm not. Paul's here helping me along always. I didn't even think about that. And all the guys here are super guys and gals are super great in this community. Very helpful. So if there's ever any questions you've got, even if, you know, even if I'm not here currently or whatnot, you'll get your question answered. We have a super great community.
So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch
Yeah, maybe we see more action this Monday than normal, but I will tell you, Chapo, normally Mondays aren't very action-packed, sadly. A lot of time the market is a bit slow, doesn't run a lot of stops. So, what do you got there, Paul? Let me see. Very nice. Very good, very good. Oh, hey, Crown. Just saw that you are back. I thought you were gone for some reason. Thought you'd left. Stepped away. All right. No worries, no worries.
Flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing.
Discord cut your audio? That's odd, Crown. Huh. With this trader software guide, talk about order flow and common misconceptions. Curious about your... Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, man, Bear Bull. I don't know if it's the browser. It's fine now. Alright, that works, Crown. Very nice, very nice. Gabbo, glad to see... I find a good mentor in community without getting scammed. Yes. That is one of my biggest reasons, Chapo, for creating this community. Well, the community's been here for 2 years now. So not a long time. We're not super old yet. But it's just over 2 years, and I created it for exactly that reason. Basically, we created it because we were tired of seeing, you know, people getting scammed and paying for mentorships and paying for paid discords and courses and all this garbage that just, yeah, yep, that was the reason. Titans up tomorrow. I see where that is. I will take a look at that after the stream, Man Bear Bull. Is it long or not too bad? Oh yeah, it's long. Like it's an hour, yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Hit first 15. Okay, I'll do that. I'll take a look at it. I can give you my thoughts. Like I said, order flow. I'm in. There is no algorithm. That is what that thing says. There is no algorithm. Absolutely the truth. There is no algorithm. I've said that forever now. Is there algorithms? Yes, if that's what you call them. Yeah, he rips on ICT a bit, yeah. Because there is no algorithm. Walsh came in saying all that stuff. Algorithm. There is no algorithm. There's no such thing. However, banks, things like that. What, Crown? Banks, things like that, they do have, if you want to call it, algorithms, right? We are the algo. No. Algorithms. And why do you say that? what is an algorithm? Right. It's a coded bot to trade and make small amounts of the market. Right. The algo of all algos. y'all are crazy this morning. But yeah, so if that makes sense. So basically, banks have coders that come in and, you know, put together an automated trading bot, if you will, that pulls, you know, pennies out of the market in large quantities. So if you're going to call it, I mean, that's what people refer to as an algorithm, but there's thousands of them. So there's algorithms, right, if you will, algos, however you want to look at it, right? So that's real, but people try to say that, you know, we'll refer to ICT just because you said that, right? That the algorithm does a certain thing and that's how it works, but that's not at all how it works. There is algorithms and they're just there to pull pennies out of the market in large quantities. Small moves, large quantities, fast, and move, right? And if you want to see it, you can go to NQ, right? Go to NQ tonight, right? Any of you guys, New York time, 3:50 and 3:55. And you can actually look at it between 3:50 and 4 o'clock, but I'm going to tell you, at 3:50, you're going to see a move. At 3:55, New York time, you're going to see a move. That is the algorithms trying to pull pennies out of the market. Why does it do it then? Because people are closing their positions at 4 o'clock. But they're taking advantage of those quick moves that are coming in from people trying to close out at 4 to end the day. Right? $2 billion to the buy side, but we sell off. Yep. 2 billion to the sell side, but rally. Yep, and that's the whole thing. And I mean, and that's how it is. And it's all the same thing. All joking aside, man, Bear Bull, though, order flow is just the same. And Daily Dabber, if he's out there right now, is going to come in and start screaming and yelling at me and saying that ain't the case. But it absolutely is. NQ's moving. Well, so is gold currently. Not a lot, but it did make a whip down there. Okay, so here's what we were just talking about. Who was here, right? Yep, exactly. He talks a little bit about that kind of stuff. And spoof, orders, and iceberg. Yep, exactly. Yep, it's exactly the case, Man Bear Bull. And that's why I have a hard time with Bookmap. We used Bookmap there for a while. I don't know if you were here when we were running Bookmap live, but that's what we found. Lots of spoof orders. That's just to get price to said spot. It's tough. What are the trading hours? I mean, for me, Chapo, if you're asking, like, when am I here? It's from 7 to 11 is when we're actually here. AM NY time. So I don't know what time zone you're on, but that's the time I'm actually here and we're actually trading live here. That far in 4 minutes, man. She is gonna run here, isn't she? See if we can stop her a bit. Yeah, 4-hour closes in 25 minutes. Looks good though, Flo. Could be about the 0.5 or a 4-hour candle too. You're at the 0.5 of the 4-hour. Makes sense. Wick right down into that area there. Hold or not.
Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. What you learn, babe, what you learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Bear Bowl is that's my biggest problem with Bookmap, was the fact that that went on a lot. But for me, again, I see the order flow in the candles, and a lot of people say, well, that's not the case, but it just is. And that's why I use the 800 tick so much to trade. And I mean, when I'm talking about order flow, I'm talking about incoming orders, right? Where your orders, where your stops, because it's going to be the same regardless of whether you have order flow on your chart or you have candles on your chart. And that's the thing. And order flow traders don't agree with that. JJ didn't agree with that. You know, he was a market maker for 30 years, and you already know he was an order flow trader. So he didn't care for candles. He didn't even understand a candle chart. So to them, it was just order flow for numbers. But it's the same thing you can see in the candles. If you understand the candles, just the same, right? Order flow software probably makes it easier. You know what I mean? It's probably less time consuming because you could just jump on there, look at the numbers, and yeah, and that's the whole thing. So I messed with order flow trading, you know, way back when I was live trading with JJ. I messed with it some myself. TPO trading, I used to do all the charts that way in the server. I used to put up the order flow charts, the TPO charts, where all the single prints were, everything else. But I don't think a lot of people really grasp. They didn't really grasp what I was doing, so I didn't feel like there was a lot of sense in it, you know. Plus, I'm not sure it's that advantageous, you know, for me over candles. And if you can learn, you know, the candles and the strategies, there's not a whole lot of point in it myself, and there's not really any good order flow or TPO type software out there that isn't, you know, paid to some degree. So there are a few funding companies you can go with and get, you know, Bookmap or even Jigsaw. You know, Jigsaw's not a bad one. It's good for an order flow platform if that's what, you know. Good morning, Mr. Y. Let me see what you're dropping here. Very nice, very nice.
just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting.
0.5 should be that bottom wick on the 4-hour. Do we close doji? That's the question. Do we come down, pop this with a bottom wick, and then come back up and close, you know, in here doji, or do we continue to fall? You know, we have to have a bottom wick on this candle. Obviously, we still got plenty of time, but have to have, I mean, we definitely need a bottom wick on this 4-hour. How far can we drive in 19 minutes? Still keep ourselves a nice bottom wick. That is the question. Where this 4-hour close is going to happen, you know what I mean?
Giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Let it flow. Morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see.
Won poker 2 days ago. Very nice, Mr. Y.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows.
Did you win an account, or would you?
Just like market
What was the prize?
giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking.
Yep. Yeah, man, Bear Bowl. Stream starts at about 7 a.m. I try to get it up and going, the stream starting screen, before that. But, normally I'm 2 TA. Right around 7. 7-ish. Let's put it that way. That's when I actually do the, early morning TA. Then I normally open mic around 9-ish. It's silent TA and trading prior to.
In the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow.
Very good, very good.
Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing, patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
4-hour close is going to be interesting here, guys. You do both swing and scalp trading. I only scalp, Chapo. No, I don't really do any swing trading.
First time I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without.
I mean, depending on what you call a swing, I guess. But no, not really. How my entries work is I enter with 2 contracts and I take TP1 on the first contract. I move my stop to 1 tick into profit. And then as the price moves, I drag my stop into profit. So if it continues to move, obviously the trade will, last longer, but for the most part, most trades are under 15 minutes. And a lot of them are more around the 2 to 5 minute range if I was to guess. Yeah, we're going to close above that. I wondered about that. We'll see here. And which is more risky? I mean, I think the risk is the same regardless. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you consider risky or not risky. At the end of the day, anything we do is risky, right? It's all about probability. So you're just looking for your edge and how you can take advantage of it. I mean, If you're a, you said you were a truck driver, but you're home daily, so that means you do, you know, local route. So you're probably moving around a decent sized city, I imagine. So you know the risks involved in that already. Chapo, honestly. Dennis isn't here today, but Dennis drives too. He popped in earlier for a brief minute, but he's here a lot of the time, Chapo. He's a OTR driver. But I think he swaps back and forth. Crown, I think you said something to you about that. He was using his pickup and trailer this last time he was out rather than using his you know, big truck. So I think maybe he swaps back and forth, but he is, you know, over the road either way. When he came in this morning, he said he was on his way to, what did he say, guys? Kentucky, I think. Yeah, I believe so. He said he took a trade this morning too. Somehow in between everything he was doing, he got a trade this morning as well. I think he said he was up like 500 or something, so not bad. Quick London move, yeah. Days on new building, Klepcho. How far away are you? Klepcho, are you close or let me see what you dropped here. Oh, you're not close. We got a lot of work to do, I guess. Unless you're just waiting for new building and just building slowly. That's completely it's completely up to you. But if you get a reset, right, you can always go. Oh, you're almost BE. Yeah, if you get a reset, right, Klepcho? With your rebill anyways, you can always punt. I mean, I know that sounds really, really crazy, but if you get a reset anyway, you know, it's not the worst idea. If you were almost there, I wouldn't tell you to do anything like that, but if you're only at BE, so you still need to make 3K, you might as well get a little risky with it for the next 7 days. Gonna full port, wait till Friday. But yeah, you might be able to run a full port on Friday. Any contract. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're gonna have to reset anyways, make sure you stream it for us. We could do the we get everybody here on Friday and do like we did for the 2-year anniversary. I mean, we would have won on all those full ports had it not been an entry issue on the first one. All the rest of them were winners, and those were what size were they, guys? I don't even remember. 150Ks? Yeah, I think they were 150Ks. So that's way harder than a 50K to pass, because you have to make way more than you have available for your drawdown, to where a 50K is almost even. You're talking 500. So yeah, shouldn't be bad. Take a poll like we did. Sonny loves taking the polls for the full port rather than doing the coin flip like we used to. Yep. Looks like we are going to close above, just like we were talking about. 4 minutes, that 4 hours going to close, so. Accuracy, please. What's the minimum amount to start trading, and what broker should I go with for a noob? Minimum amount, Chapo, could be nothing. I mean, $15, $20, $30 if you want to go the funded route. And again, that's completely up to you. I always recommend that people do that, and I'll tell you why. Basically, if you go the funded route, okay, and I'll break it down. We will have to stop in 3 minutes once this close happens here. But if we are talking about, you know, how people trade, what most guys do, sadly, is they go and they open a, you know, a real account, and they put their money in it, and they lose their money. A lot of guys start trading, they lose 5, 10, 15, 30K trying to trade, and, you know, they're not ready to trade yet. So I always tell people to go the funded route. I'm going to tell you why. Basically, let's just say $30. You can go buy you a 50K account for $30. And if you blow the 50K account at the end of the month, I mean, you can choose to pay a reset, but at the end of the month, I always tell people not to. You're better off buying another $30 funded account. But anyway, you blow the account at the end of the month, you get charged another $30. They reset the account and you start trading again. So how I like to look at it is similar to college. Basically, you're learning your trade just the same as everything else. You have to learn first, right? So you're taking this $30 a month as tuition, and it resets, so you get to play with a 50K account every single month. And the beauty of all of it is, once you pass, now you have a guaranteed 50K account, so you've got a guaranteed job as soon as you pass, right? Now you're funded. Now you go on from there. So that's always how I tell everybody to do it. If it's all up to the person whether they prefer or not to prefer that. But the thing is, you know, even if you bought yourself a couple 50K accounts, let's just say, so that you could blow a few throughout the month and let them reset, you're talking $60 a month, $90 a month. You know what I mean? It's pretty cheap learning, in comparison to put your own money in the market. A lot of people say, well, I'd just rather put $100 in, and that's fine. And the $100 goes pretty quickly, and now you're putting another $100 in, and before you know it, you know, you've invested $500-600 and you have nothing to show for it. And you could have ran a long time on funded accounts that way, you know what I mean, and not blown all that money. So in my opinion, that's the cheapest way to do it. I prefer the funded route myself, but again, it is a personal thing for people. When you run funded, you have a few more rules, so therefore there's a lot of people out there that hate on funded accounts because there's rules. But I will tell you that you don't really want to do Forex, right? My opinion is you want to get into futures. I've never traded Forex, don't care for it. I started with crypto, and for the same reasons that I left crypto and came to futures is the exact same reasons that I wouldn't want to trade Forex. Let me see what you got here. 27. Very nice. Good job, Klepcho. Now, here is our close. How big is that wick? That may not be a bad short, guys. Oh, amazing. Yeah. Gosh, I wish it would have been a bigger top wick. I know a lot of you guys probably already jumped in that short. If you are, make sure you start managing once we tap the blue line, but I'd like to see a bigger top wick for sure. I want to see it move up some. Oh, there's no top wick up here. It's a little tricky. I would wait. I hope nobody got in that. I would wait currently. I know a lot of you probably took that flip. If you did manage it, you should tap this blue line probably. We're going to put a bottom wick on this at least, right? But I would definitely wait. If you're not in it, do not take it. Because we definitely need a top wick. We definitely need some more movement up, in my opinion. But if you are in it, good luck to you. I see your purpose. I can see what you're looking at here. I know it looks something like this to you, and that's fine. I just would like to see a wick up and some rejection down here first, because, or even a sideways candle. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Even a doji here. But I get it if you like it. It's not the ugliest. It's not the ugliest thing in the world. We did get closed below. It's just this was such a big candle. We did get closed below this structure here. So that was below our original box. So if we go back to where our original box was, it makes all the sense in the world to be short here. I'm not going to tell you it doesn't. So if you like the short, then by all means. And it may run. I get it. It makes sense. Close below, bottom wick, well, top wick and a flip. All right, what are we writing here? Can you recommend a firm? Yeah, what I mean, it depends on exactly what you're looking for, Chapo. If you join the server, we've got all the companies in the server, right? And videos on all of them. Tell me what you're actually, I mean, you'll have to give me a little breakdown on what you want. You know what I mean? There's so many firms now, so many companies that it's a lot different than it was when I first started, where we only had like 3 or 4 to choose from. You guys got it really good today because you basically can find anything that's tailored to what you prefer. So we probably want to go over exactly what, you know, are the most important things to you, and then we'll match something up that's the best for you. But yeah, we've got a ton of different companies nowadays. Like if you're looking for one that doesn't have an activation fee, then they've got those. If you're looking for one that doesn't have minimum trading days, or if you're looking for one that's, you know, quicker payouts, or, you know, it just all depends on what you prefer. If you want to trade during news, if you want to, you know, trade later hours, there's a lot of considerations, and they're basically tailor fit now for each trader. I mean, you can basically get whatever you want. Intraday drawdown, trailing drawdown, like end of day, static drawdown. So these are all considerations when you're choosing which one you prefer to go with, honestly. If any of that stuff matters to you or doesn't. If you're just looking for one to just start and do an eval now, and you really don't care what you do once you pass it or whatever, I'd just say grab the cheapest one by the month. I know that sounds stupid, but if that's all you're looking for. However, if you're looking for one that you're going to stick with, you probably ought to watch some of the videos. I've got all kinds of videos on YouTube comparing them all and giving breakdowns of each of them and everything else. You might want to watch some of them and just see. All of them, Man Bear Bull. I don't know one that doesn't. All of them offer sim trading as well. Yeah, I don't know any that don't do that. if you join the server, Chapo, if you decide to join the server, you can hit me at DM me or something. We can discuss all that. What works best for you, what things you're, you know what I mean? Great comeback on that. Yeah. Yeah, that was a trade, isn't it? Clevshow, you're doing good.
Bro, like, I was doing some wild shit, not gonna lie. I mean,
Just
literally like quick scalping, like minute candles momentum, right? And
yeah.
basically at first it went like really bad, and I was like, wait, maybe it wasn't a good idea, but I was like, okay, let me just do it. Like, still, like, I don't want to forfeit, you know. So
Yeah.
I was on the
But
minus
just remember, you still got 7 days though, so you don't have to do it all today.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why. Yeah, that's why, because it's a Monday, and
Yeah.
Mondays are kind of tricky.
Yes.
And I can see, because at first I was on minus 1600, then I don't know, maybe I switched thinking or something like that, but turned this minus 1600 to plus 800. So yeah, I think I won't trade anymore for today and just chill out, because I mean, I wasn't stressed or something. I was like, it has to be done either today or next day, or like this week. It has to be done, because otherwise, like, I feel like it's better to get a new fresh account for like new billing. I mean, for now, I don't know, because I'm on 800 on plus, but if I'm gonna be like, let's say 2k on plus, I'm gonna consider like playing it safe, not full porting, and just trying to, you know, play it till the end. So yeah, that was crazy. Damn, I missed generational long on NQ. Like 3 minutes, and that would be like, I don't know, 1.5k up.
What? I mean, right now, of course, I don't know if they're doing it, Bull, but I just picked up an account with that trade day. Day trader. And it was only 25. Well, it's not too bad either. Whole thing is if he wants to stick with that once. Yeah, we're getting the link together right now. Wife probably needs to email him again. We're going to set up a room for them too. So all the channels are there, but we're going to set up a channel for them as well, Bull, to give everything that it is, so that everybody knows what it is. But the only thing is, if you're going to stick with it, right? Like, I hate. It's the only thing I don't like. And I mean, I still have a couple companies that have activation fees, but man, the activation fees are kind of dislike that anymore, unless you're getting, you know, discounted activation fees like some do now and again. I know Apex sometimes runs that. But yeah. Oh, you're in the Jason R, you're in the you're right here. As far as crypto signals go, are you on the if you go to who all does crypto signals here? If you take session RASPs alerts, they do crypto signals in the server. I know Helb does too, I believe.
Hello.
Hey Jashim, how's it going?
Do you ever drink ginger beer?
Yes.
Do you have it with anything?
I just I like drinking. I have mixed it. I drink I think it's called Q. Is that what the ginger beer is called? Yeah, I like Q ginger beer myself. I believe that's the best one, but I can drink it straight, or I like it a lot with Hennessy. It's really good with Hennessy. I think I've had it with Jameson as well, and I think it's still okay with Jameson, I believe.
I was gonna try it with Coke and vodka.
Ooh, you're gonna mix Coke with it?
Yeah.
And, man, don't post in this room. Pull this off here. Don't post in his room. Just go to his roles. I'll actually add it to you. Don't post in his room. Jason. Here. Here, I'll add it to you. Now you'll...
Oh yeah, how does your wife make so much on pie? Like, I've been doing it for maybe a month now and I'm only at 3 pie.
Yeah, she's been doing it for 5 years, 6 years. Been a while. There we go. All right, I will give you Lord Jensen's rule real quick. You could do it at the top where the rolls are too, but I'll go ahead and give you his. Any others, just let me know. Roll now, Jason R.
Mr. Y saying that terrible because they don't release people's coins. Damn.
Okay, yeah, it's right up here. Roll channels and rolls. Go up to the top, Jason R. Go up the top where it says channels and rolls. You just pick whichever one you want. See the top of the server there? I don't think I can send you that. I don't know how to copy the link for that. Be able to just go up there and grab them. All right. Club Cho, see you later. Have a great day, man.
See you guys. Bye bye.
See you later. I don't know if it's a bad project or not. I heard it was a good project. I don't know what's going to become of it, obviously. It's always risky when you're dealing with crypto. You already know that, Jashim. You never know how it's going to turn out. I'm planning on just holding mine. So, for quite a while, obviously, because right now, crypto market's going to sell off. And there's people that have been cashing out. I think they're letting them send pi. Oh, to other wallets? Yeah, I don't know about that. That one I cannot tell you. Oh, I don't know, Mr. Y. I don't know that much about it, unfortunately. Return people's cent coins? Yeah, I don't know. That could be. I don't know. For me, it wasn't no big deal because I'm mining it on a phone. So it never really mattered. Gonna mine it, and if it's worth something, you know, as time goes, great. If not, then, you know, it's not. Up wick there. Yeah, not too bad. I'm gonna wait for this close in 12 minutes and see where we close on the 30. Then go from there. Some error for 1 month. More wait. Oh, well, I know that people had to have their KYC done and all that good stuff. I do know that because we had to do all that, but I don't know. I didn't try to ever cash any out, Mr. Y. Like I said, we've just been mining it on cell phones for years now and collecting it, and either it'll be worth something or it won't, right? That's kind of how I look at it. Jason R, were you able to find that channel so you could set up the roles you wanted? Okay. And let me give you the VIP role as well. So that if you ever want to, you can open mic here on the live channel here. Don't want to, I understand that a lot of people don't, but if you ever want to, you can, right? Yeah, they're not going to list it on Binance. That could be. Like I said, I don't know a ton about it, Mr. Y, but I figured for not having to really do anything, it was worth a shot, right? You didn't have to invest anything, so I was like, well, I guess I'll give it a run. No, I want to buy anything. No, you're right. Yeah, holding's fine, but don't buy. Yeah, I would never buy any pie. Absolutely. I agree with you there. Also, Jason R, if you stay in the live trading there where you're typing back and forth to, or in the trading chat right there where you're typing back and forth with me, a lot of guys post signals right there for crypto as well. Vel Quantix will come in. I'm not sure whether he's here now or not. but he'll come in, especially over the weekends, and he will post a lot of crypto trades, and he's a good guy to follow for sure.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show
Very nice, Crown. Good job, man.
when markets cry.
No, I'm not supposed to look at InQ. I'm gonna look real quick.
Hear me say,
Yeah. Won't draw no lines on the chart. I'll leave it alone for you. Just wanted to see what she looked like.
together alone.
Thank you. See what this close brings here. Those lines scary.
light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear.
Yeah, the Discord doesn't have the music. That's because I'm not sharing my screen there, man. Sorry. Whenever I share my screen, it makes it super glitchy in the Discord. I don't know why. So, at one point in time, I don't think you were here back then, Crown, but at one point in time, we swapped over to Video Ninja, and we tried to use that, you know, for our live streaming for the Discord, just because it was less glitchy. But where the problem came in at was the members couldn't see everybody that was in the room. So you had no idea who was in the room and who wasn't. You know, I could see everyone, but the other members couldn't, and they didn't care for that very well because they didn't know, that somebody else was there in order to talk back and forth with them and all that. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. Crown, that makes a lot of sense. So, yeah, I don't know. If there's a better way to do it, we can. I've never really figured out what the ideal way is for the streaming side, like I said. Maybe one day we'll get it perfected. I just don't know what exactly it is. Like I said, at the end of the day, I'm a trader. I'm not super good at all the rest of this stuff. I try my best, but yeah, I agree with you, Paul. It is too. It seems like what we've got right now has been the ideal. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like this has been the best solution thus far. Now, if there's something else and we come up with a better solution, or there is a better solution, I'm all ears. If anybody has any kind of thoughts or anything else, I'm willing to do whatever. But Paul's exactly right. For everything that we've been through and tried and done and everything else, this has been the most ideal. And I mean, now we're on Kick, Twitch, Rumble, and YouTube. So any social media platform that anybody has, essentially we cover all of them. And then we've got Discord too, obviously. So there was a time when we were only on Discord, and it wasn't ideal at all. It was a mess. It was a struggle. Yep, new 30. See what we can get here.
What has told you so? Why does everyone have this rule?
That was from the 2-year anniversary. They took polls on the Full Port Friday. And the ones who got it right, for the direction that it was going to go, I told them that I would give them a role, and Told You So was the role that everybody kind of decided on. So that's why we ended up that way. Those were the people who got the direction right. Basically, we took a poll. What was it, Paul? 3 times? I think we flipped the quarter once. Flipped a coin once and took a poll 3 times. And we ended up passing. I think we passed 350k counts on Full Port Friday for the 2-year anniversary celebration. I believe. It was madness. I think that's what it was, because I think it was like 600k worth of accounts, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that was sick. Yes, it was.
Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategies about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
I figured since we did 50Ks for the first year, Jashim, we'd do 150Ks for the second. Now we're gonna have to step it up for the 3rd year anniversary once it comes around next year. Oh no, 150Ks was pretty fun though.
Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine are titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion.
How do you go around doing it? Like, do you talk to like the firms or something? Or do you send them the money for the account?
No, I send them for the.
Or,
I send them the money for the account. Yeah, I pay for the accounts. It's just for fun because everybody enjoys it. It's going everywhere here. Yeah, I bought the accounts that I gave away this year too. Jashim, you know how last year the companies gave us some complimentary accounts for the 1-year anniversary. This year they did not, because the whole thing was I was supposed to get the affiliate links and push the companies, and they claimed that I am not selling nowhere near enough accounts to give any free accounts for the anniversary, which was the whole reason that I put the affiliate links in the first place, was to, give away accounts once the anniversary came, but they didn't want to participate because we don't sell any accounts, essentially, is what they say. And I'm like, okay. So I paid for the accounts that we gave away this year. Which last year they never gave me any way to do that. They told me that if I paid for them that it would be in my name, so therefore I couldn't give them away. But Bulenox decided that they would allow me to buy accounts and I could just buy codes. So that's what I did, was just purchase the accounts, and I just purchased codes so that I could give the codes away, which was nice. That's probably what we'll do next year again. I don't ever think there's going to be a time when we sell enough accounts to make them happy.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabutin. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic.
breaking barriers with calculated actions, fast-paced phrases match these price reactions, stacking profits like
Was that not a valid trade there, reality? Once it came down and bounced off, what do you call them, those support levels? Tell me why you wouldn't take it. That's always the handiest way to get to, straight to the explanation.
The only thing that I didn't like about the trade, you know, and I'm not saying that anybody else couldn't take the down and flip. It's a bullish close. The reason that I don't like it myself is we didn't come down and grab the stops, the longs here. I'm saying we never broke the lows. So that's the only reason that I don't really like it. This is just, you know, everybody's going to long off support. So this is the trade. It's Monday. Traders always go the way they go. So, I feel like it's, you know, should you long off support? Yeah, today you should, you know?
Yeah.
That's the thing. On Mondays, yeah, you should. Do I want to long off support? Not really, not unless we swap the stops first, maybe. And even then it's tough, because what are you looking at now? You're looking at an inverted head and shoulders. That's a tough trade too, or, you know, a liquidity sweep. They're going to be trading there the same. It's just tough for me. Mondays are tough for me. You already know, because I'm looking for stops to be ran, and they never run stops on Monday. And I'm not going to say never, because sometimes they do, but most of the time they don't run stops on Monday. You know what I mean? That's where the issue comes in at. So it's always tough for me on Mondays. But can you trade that? Yeah. And this morning, the wife took this trade, and that's what I was looking at as we were going through this. She shorted the flip of this candle, because that's what we were talking about when I was sitting there drawing on the chart. I sometimes forget that I have other people watching, and I was drawing it up for her, and she ended up entering on the flip here and did all right on this. So it was a decent trade. But if you would have held, right, just put your stop above and just held, and even put your stop in a profit, you could have, you know, caught a big part of that move. But the problem was holding through this. This is like a 42 tick wick or something, like a 40 tick wick. So you would have gave a ton back. And I mean, she didn't do that either. She's not going to give it all back. So she traded it and then got out, same as I would have. But for some of the guys that want to hold longer, you know, you could have held it all the way down and, you know, made this wick from your flip there all the way down. It's just, man, when you're trading minis, you know, that's a $420 per contract move back up. I just can't see giving all that back, me myself, but it's all in what I drew almost to the tick. Let me see. Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, look at it. A couple of ticks out, to be honest with you.
Right, you're right. Yep. Yep. I always forget you're drawing all that. I always forget that, Paul. I was like, those lines, yeah, ground.
Four hour on the NQ flips crunch should be interesting. Are you keeping your eyes on the 4 hour as well?
On NQ?
In Crown and Dennis have been they've converted me to the NQ reality.
Yeah. What I was showing earlier, and I was showing the wife the same thing, and you guys, and this is exactly what just happened here, is exactly what I was talking about. When you guys are trading the NQ, just be aware that you don't want to trade this. And here's why everybody gets so, and I wish that I wish Dennis was here as well. This is the area that everybody was trying to trade this morning. And I said, once we break down, you'll be able to trade clean. right? And if you look at this clean area here, let's just put a line here as to where we ended up at, okay? I just want to show you guys something. Let's make this a different color so that we can actually see it. Still can't see that very well. Make it a little bigger. There you go. Okay. So here was the consolidation we were in, and I said you shouldn't be trading that, right? You run back in the chart, and that's what you see. See all this consolidation here. Right? I mean, this is. And then I said if we drop below or go back up, that's where you're going to see the move at when we first started stream this morning. And that's what I was talking about. See, we dropped below here, and we moved all the way down. You see where that wick hit? Right here, guys. Right here, back into this consolidation area. That's where that bottom wick hit at, which is going to be what? The 0.5 of this consolidation area right here. If you pull a box right here, I should have boxes like the wife does, but if you pull a box right here, right, for this consolidation area, and then you pull your 0.5, you're going to get exactly that wick. See it? Came right down into that almost perfectly. Actually, this would be a little bit higher because of that. See, it's right there. And that's your 0.5. Right? You're always going to see these things over and over and over again. That's how you look for these areas rather than just trading, you know, going down to your 5 minute. I think a lot of you guys go down to the 5 minute or whatever and you start missing where the market structure is. This market structure matters. That's where the wick, the current wick, just came down to. So when we broke this box right here to where we had nice, clean candles to trade, that's why that dropped down so quick and hit the wick down here, right? Which was this wick. And I mean, you're going to see it in the past all the way through. Here it is. Same thing right here. It's just, and now if we get below there, what are you looking at next? Consolidation box here, right? And once you get past that, then you're moving back down into this consolidation. It always moves the same. NQ is no different. It's just a matter of paying attention to where you're trading at. You don't want to trade this mess. And a lot of you guys are missing this mess because you're on a 5 minute. You're down there on a 5 minute chart, you know, looking at it like this, thinking something's happening, and nothing's happening. This is all sideways movement. Zoom out some. This is all sideways movement. It's not going anywhere. See what I'm saying? That's why you want to use this 30 minute, this hour, something to get involved in these moves rather than using that 5 minute. That 5 minute will chop you up. This is the candle you want to trade. This one, right? And what happened on this candle? This candle came down, put on a bottom wick, and went up. Now, what happened next? And we talk about this a million times. What happened right here? No top wick, pushes up, puts on a top wick, and you short right here. The flip of that candle down. What would you have made? You know, if you were looking at the high time frames instead of the low, you could have ran that thing all the way down for how many ticks here on that candle? Where are we at? 1,000 ticks almost. 980. You see what I'm saying? This is the candle you want to be trading. You don't want to trade this candle, this candle, this candle. Why do you want to trade any of these candles? All these candles are garbage. You want to trade the big candle. That's the one you're always looking for, right? And you'll see a setup. This is exactly what we're looking for. A setup at an entry. Right? Just something to look at there, guys. I hate seeing you guys get chopped up in these low time frames with NQ all the time. Let me take this off my chart. I'll end up leaving it there and then not remembering why I left the have a white line sitting there. I hope that makes sense.
Yep. That's what I like about the NQ. I don't actually do the 5 or the 1 or the 15. I literally look at it all from 30, 1, and 4. That's
Yes.
the time frame that I use.
Yep. Yep. That's the way to do NQ, and that's what people get confused about. And then people say, well, the stop losses are too big. Go down to the 800 tick chart. Enter on the 800 tick chart. That's all you have to do.
Yep.
It's okay, Man Bear Bull. You got to close outside. You could. Here's how you could have played that. All right. Let's put our box back. Okay. Here's where your box was in the very beginning, right? So there would have been your box, hour. What's it look like? Yeah, pull it down just a little bit. By the time that would happen, let's make this a box. I'll show you what you're essentially looking for there. Okay. Now, risky, you could say yes, but everybody's trading in this anyways. For me, would I take this trade? Is that the question? No. But when you look at this, right, you're talking about about 200 ticks inside the box. So essentially, you got your move down, you got your move up, you get no top wick, flip. You can target the bottom of the box. You see what I'm getting at? So there's enough room there that you can run that down. How did this candle move? I don't know. I didn't watch the candle, so I don't know, if you would have been kicked out prior to tapping the bottom of the box, but you essentially could have drug your stop loss, tapped the bottom of the box. I'm going to assume it probably ran once it got to the bottom of the box and ran. How much does dollar move on 200 ticks? Well, if you're using NQ and you're using one contract, it's $5 per tick. So that'd be $1,000 move per contract on minis. Is that what you're asking me? Yeah. Where would you put your stop loss? That's the issue there. Give me 1 second. Let me show you how I would actually enter it if I was doing it. I've got to change my... Give me 1 second. I have to change and add NQ because my NQ chart is not on OBS. NQ. Okay. So, how you... Okay, let me pull this over now. All right. So, that candle was 9 o'clock. Give me 1 second. We'll have to scroll back. I don't think I can full screen this. It's still showing why. There we go. Sorry. I don't think I can full screen this though because the way that thing's... Let me just pull it over. I will show you 9:43. This 9 o'clock, 9:30, 8:59. All right. So here is your 9 o'clock candle. So this is 8:59 right here. 9 o'clock candle pushed up. That was this top wick right here. So essentially when you came here, your flip would have been at 219. So it would have been right within this candle. So me personally, I probably would have just took the flip within this candle and put my stop loss above the high. That's probably how I would have done it on this chart. Not the greatest setup on the 800. Not horrible, but not the greatest because I would have loved to seen a steeper top wick on the 800, and you could have even went to like the flip here after it took the highs and then came back down and flipped. You could have took the flip here, which would have been, well, that would have been right. That's 219. Yeah. Yeah, so that would have been your flip. I'd have took it here. All joking aside, me myself, I probably would have took it about right here. Now you can argue that you could have took it there in this candle. I wouldn't have. I would have waited for it to come back up. Put on top wick here because you got your move down. You got your green candle up. Doji, just sitting here. Next one comes out, takes the highs. I would have took the flip right here at 219.50 and ran it down. and you would just put your stop right above this high. You could have went all the way up, but I would have tried to put it right above this high once this candle started driving. And then I just would have drug it. Drug your stop down as you went down, right? And she fell, right? Down in this area right here, once it started hitting, you know, support-ish, I probably would have started considering getting out here with the move back up. A lot of you might have held it, and if you did hold it, you would have got a little more movement down right here, but that's about it. You essentially would have, once this drop came in, you would have been looking for, you know, your stop loss being somewhere in this general vicinity so you don't break back up. So I probably would have been stopped out about right here on the move. But some of you might have tried to hold it and get down to this area down here. We got a little extra out of it. I personally wouldn't have. I'd have been out already. So, just a thought there, right? So if you guys would have held it and got a little bit more, that's great. I wouldn't have. I would have got out. Makes sense, hopefully, but that's how you look at it on the 800, right?
Yeah, I love the 800.
Yep, me too. Me too. Absolutely. So hopefully that makes sense, guys. Hopefully. Will do. Yeah, moving back up. See, this is the whole thing here. She's just banging around. You know what I mean? If anybody's upset that they didn't get any gold moved today, I wouldn't be. Like I said, the wife she was listening to me and took the move there. That's great. Was it risky? A little bit. Did we draw it up? Yes. But gold didn't move, you know, enough to really get involved. In Q, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it should be very similar. Well, if you've seen that video enough times, should be pretty similar to what I just did. Exactly. Oh, and the reason for that, guys, and Paul, you understand this. If you're looking at the higher time frame, and this is what people confuse about NQ and running on the 5 minute or the 1 minute or whatever, what they'll say is, well, I can't run on the hour because the stop loss is too big. Yes, you're exactly right. However, if you find your area that you want to trade, find your flip that you're looking for on the hour, and then you go down to the 100 or the 800 tick, sorry, you go down to the 800 tick, and now you just find your entry on the 800 tick, your setups on the hour, your entries on the hour, but you're basically refining your entry for a better stop loss on the 800 tick. That's the point. So you're trying to actually catch that move that pushes on the 800 tick and then manage your trade on there. You shouldn't struggle with the stop loss being so big anymore, because I do know that you're going to have big wicks, right? So your stop loss is going to be fairly large on an hour time frame if you do it similar to gold, but we're doing the exact same thing, just using the entry on the 800 tick. So it's a little more complex, but it works just as well. My biggest thing though is, guys, make sure to try to stay out of the consolidation areas as much as you can. I mean, that's the one thing.
That's a killer.
Yep, it is. It is. And I mean, if you are trading them, trade them off the hour, like we see here, to where you're trading in the boxes, but off the hour to where it makes sense to trade them. You know what I mean? Some guys are just going down to the 5 minute and just trying to trade flips on the 5 minute. That's never going to work. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say it's never going to work. It's just not going to be easy. I don't think you're going to be consistent that way, right? And what's this game about at the end of the day? Consistent profitability. I mean, that's the whole thing. You have to be consistent. You don't stay consistent. You're just, you know, tough. Capo, do you got any questions today from what we've went over so far? Anybody else have any questions today? Anything?
All good.
Yeah, since time isn't really doing what it's supposed to right now, and it's really 10 o'clock, what exactly do you expect for the next hour?
Monday, not a lot, but you never know.
And
Monday's always
stream in an hour from now, right, at 11 o'clock.
Well, I mean, it's the time change has been in effect for a while now.
You had an hour left, right?
Say what?
This is cutting time.
What's he talking about?
Cutting time.
I expect, Crown, that it's Monday.
Like, you
And
smoking some shit.
I expect that it's Monday, and I expect not a lot will happen. All joking aside, just because it's Monday. If it was Friday, you may be able to convince me. But on Monday, I really don't think much is going to happen. You already know. I'm not a fan of Mondays. It is my least favorite day to trade. It just, there's no manipulation. There's no stop hunts. It's just super boring in my opinion. Monday is a boring trading day. Now, there's been exceptions. Paul knows we've taken trades on Monday before. It's just not very common. Just not very common because not much happens. Just one of those things. So 15-minute to the 30-minute is a good time frame. I would do 30 to the hour, Chapo, if it's me. I prefer to trade the 30-minute time frame and the hour time frame. And don't discount, you know, your 4-hour and your daily. Right? If I come in here in the morning and we come to the daily chart, just for instance, and we see a candle. Okay, this is the daily time frame, and we see a candle that looks like this. You know, we are looking for the potential. There's your wick, right? We're looking for the potential for the flip. That's what we're anticipating. So I'll come on here. Whoops. So I'll come on here and I will put a arrow right here because there's no bottom wick on this daily candle. And my anticipation is we can try to find a trade right there when this candle turns red. And we'll trade this candle down. So the same thing goes for the 4-hour, 1 hour 30. It's all the same thing, right? But the daily's super strong because if your daily flips, then it's going to be normally a 4-hour flip. It's going to be normally an hour flip, 30-minute flip. If they all line up like that, you're going to have the advantage of all of the volume from all those time frames. Same thing goes for if you're on the 4-hour. If you're on the 4-hour and you're looking for a flip on the 4-hour, it's still the same thing, right? And this morning when we were looking at this candle, I expected this candle right here to come up and tap the highs before that moved down, right? That's what we were looking for. Why? Because we had a bullish candle move out of this area. So here's your consolidation range. Your bullish candles move out. You get a doji in the middle. Well, what do you expect? You expect to come up here and tap this high before moving down. And that's what gave that initial 30-minute trade setup right here. That was that 4-hour candle coming up and tapping these highs. Broke the high, so your entry to short was there. Right? That was from using this 4-hour time frame, expecting that she's going to flip, break those highs, and then fall back apart. And then the 30 basically confirms it with your setup for your short entry. it probably doesn't make sense to you right this second, sadly, but it will. It'll all come together pretty quick. It's actually not nearly as hard. Paul, I was telling Chapo this morning, actually, he's not, learned anything, basically just starting out. And I said, I think you're in a better place than most, for that reason, honestly.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Can confirm that myself. We were chatting about that this morning, believe it or not, myself and Crown. We were talking about that very aspect. I was saying it was definitely an advantage that I had minimal knowledge of ICT, SMC, but I'm learning it now. So I'm doing it the reverse way. It's actually the best way.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. And that's the whole thing. And it'll play really well because you don't have to get rid of your bad habits now, Chapo. That's the whole thing. So you start with a clean slate rather than having to clean up your bad habits first and then continue on. So it's going to make it much easier for you. Much, much easier.
One of the bad habits was so bad. I found the easiest way is to just completely forget everything you learned.
Yep.
That was like 3 months ago. I started really coming into the stream to listen in, and I was still messing up because of my bad habits and all the shit that I learned before. I was fighting the urge to push the button at the right time, and then I would push it late, and then I'd get chopped up, and it was horrible. Most definitely, if you don't know shit, that's good shit.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was telling Chapo this morning. I was like, if you don't know anything, that's you are in a better place than most, honestly.
Yep. It's like, otherwise you really do have to throw away all of that shit or throw it to the back for a minute and then see how you're using it to do the opposite of what you were taught. So that's the joke I was cracking earlier too, because we are the algo. We were all taught to be the algo.
Fair. Yeah. That's a fair statement, man. Bear Bull, I didn't realize that's exactly what Crown was saying, but that is a fair statement. Essentially, all the other strategies out there trade the same. People don't get that, but it's true. So from what Crown's saying, that makes a lot of sense because really, yeah, all the other strategies teach, the traders to be the algo because they're all entering at the same, entering and exiting similar places. I'm not going to say the exact same, but same zones. So that makes an algo. You're right. That does make sense.
I was like,
does make sense.
My mind's blown. Now I'm screwed up even more. Thanks.
Now that you say it, and I can hear you say it, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It does. It does.
Yeah, but you've been saying that. It's like, why are all the traders losing if we've all been taught the same shit? And then
yep.
We're the algo.
Yep.
What do you hear about the Matrix? Oh, that's even worse.
Dude, don't. If the Matrix is real, just leave me inside here and do like that dude who ordered steak. Just make me forget it.
I'm with you in that. Safer, yes.
Yes.
I'm with you in that one. I would be safer if I was on that show, I can tell you now.
Like, I don't want to be the one. I don't want to have to fight you. Just give me the good one. Just give me the good life in the Matrix, and we'll call it a day. You can suck the battery life out of me.
Here. With you in that one.
Yeah, you're dedicated and glad you stumbled across this live. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely, Chap Up. We are happy that you are here. It is great.
While you're at it, there's small donations you have to keep giving every month to this guy named Crown.
Of course, Crown. Chapo.
No money. Give nothing to nobody.
Chapo, just so we're clear, yeah, never give no money to anybody. These guys. That's hilarious, though.
I think it's so weird, though. It's like people are gonna come in and be like, "Wait, you don't charge for this shit?"
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
That's the whole point, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. That's the whole point. And unfortunately, Chapel, that's what comes along with a lot of scammers that pretend to be me too. Just because I don't charge, so therefore scammers try to come in and play like they're me in order to charge, thinking that somebody will fall for it. So, and that's never the case. Never charge, never will. Not anything we're ever doing, so. It's in the it's in the fine print when you join the Discord. Automatic donation withdrawal. Oh my jeez. But Chapel, there are guys who trade. I assume you guys are still trading, right? There are guys that trade in the live trading where the people are talking here too. If you want to be part of that in the afternoons, completely up to you. They sit in there, trade together, things like that. Still good times, going over the same concepts, stuff like that. So, if you want to partake in that, if you join the server, that's something you can partake in as well. Just let one of us know, me, Paul, somebody that's got mod privileges, and they can give you a role to open your mic if for any reason I'm not here. All right. Other than that, community's great. You have any questions? Best set of people you'll ever meet, I think. We have made quite the community over the last few years. So I'm proud of each and every one of these. One of the people that are here all the time, right? We've got a fairly large community. We got like 1,300 people now, but not all of them are active. And I'm super proud of the ones that are. They've accomplished a lot and came a long way. So very, very, very good group of people for sure. Very good. On that note, if nobody has any other questions, I'm going to pack it up for the day. Like I said, anybody has any questions, they can hit the live trading, put it in the trading chat, whatever works for you. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers, Real. Have a good day.
Yep, you too, you too.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my light. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.